Last time on Blueprints, notable things. We drained the pool. We played around with the pump room for that. We opened the time lock safe. That was cool. After much not being able to read. After not following instructions for a while and wasting many steps. We're still starting with 70. Is that forever? Okay, I gotta figure out my controls because I've not been playing mouse keyboard. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, we got the foundation, so that's permanent now, which is kind of weird and scary and cool and stuff. Oh yeah, we got oh yeah, it is permanent because we got the apple orchard. Yeah, super cool. I forgot. It's been a week. It's been a long week. It's been... Okay, let's go outside. And we froze our accounts last time. We got a freezer, so I have 5 coins to start. And also I think we used the coat check to check something. I'm really good at this. Root cellar. We haven't done that one yet to give us dig spots. Hovel. Special floor plans. New cost. Oh, now cost additional steps instead of gems, which is convenient that we now have 20 extra steps. Or tool shed, 2 special items. Kind of leaning toward items, to be honest. Just saying. I love the dig spot thing, but I feel like it's not useful unless you know you're gonna have a shovel. I remember the metal detector. That's good. That's useful. Watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Cute. For 3 rooms, you can do that. I love that. We have an emote for that. Okay. Fun. The orchard. Okay, this is a safe word question because it's been a whole week since I last played. The orchard didn't have... It wasn't a draftable room, right? It was just, like, if I want to go back and see it again, it'll be the same little shed. Tyler, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the community. You are loved. You are worthy. You are wonderful just the way you are. That goes to you and all the chat. I appreciate you. Correct. Okay, thank you for the safe word answer. Let's get my allowance. Oh, it was last time when we finally were able to get the magnifying glass and the dark room on the same run, which was cool. Let's go straight. Chapel, my favorite. We could get a key right from the start. That's pretty good. 2 keys, a gem, and a coin. Or multiple doors. But from the chapel, you... Oh, God, that took me so long. I was like, what are you talking about? Why is the Pink Pony Club related to the chapel? That makes no sense. Okay, but also, you know what? I'm just doing this. I'm doing this because I still want to try to get an east-facing villa. I've still been unable to do that. So we're gonna do the storeroom and fewer doors on left side, and then the right side we're gonna try to do lots of doors. I don't know. I also just think it's smart to start with more keys than 0. This is the letter I. What was the nook? I didn't even look. It was the letter G. So the same 2 letters as the last time. Good to know. And a rook and a white pawn. Why? Didn't even look at the rook in the nook. I am now. So the first row, no, the second row spells the word 8. E-I-G-H-T. I think. Hi, Birdo. How's it going? Oh my god, my favorite, a spare room. I'm not ready for funeral parlor. Pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you're right. Dang it. Now I'm ready for funeral parlor. But we can walk through, but we don't have to do the puzzle until we have more red rooms. Maybe. Past tense of eated. Or we can get 2 more items. Okay, okay, this is good. This is great. I love this. This is great for us. This is the part where I contemplate putting them away or avoid it for a week for your laundry. Junie. You don't have to put it away right now, but maybe before the end of the day. Clutch dent. Oops, I forgot to look at pictures. Dang it. Okay, card and car. But I feel like the pictures are less important now that I've seen... Yeah, I expected this to be a T, and it's still a T, so I think that's fine. The parlor room, does it work if you draft a red room from it or only from a red room? Huh? What? Huh? Security card! And then bat and bath. Yep. I still don't understand what you're asking, Birdo. The parlor, like... Okay, yeah. From what I understand, and I'm wondering if you're asking, like, since I already drew the parlor, if I draw more red rooms after that, will they still contribute gems? Or is it only the number of red rooms before I drew the parlor? Is that what you're asking? Because I don't think I know yet. I'm hoping if I draw more red rooms and come back, that'll mean I get more gems. Okay. You and me both. We're both hoping. Ooh, a green room. That's what I want. Use my cutesy little watering can. Spend a gem, get a gem. And get a sledgehammer. Oh, what should we water? This bush. Parm, welcome in. How's it going? We've gotten lots of letters. I have a whole grid full of letters. Well, okay, it's not a full grid. I need to go back and watch some VODs. Everyone has either been so confident to go for the +3 gem always, or people like me where we get the 2-key parlor. Because who would go for the -30 steps, right? Who would do that? Sledgehammer. Isn't there sometimes a trunk out here too? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have a letter for this room yet. Pigeon Rat, welcome in. How's it going? I thought the +3 gems would be better, but I went with parlor because it's like the game dared me to. Yeah, I love it. I think we've seen a trunk here before, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wish I had the little spinny thing. We used the magnifying glass on this picture last time with no results. It didn't really show us anything. Lock and clock. I don't know that I've had this letter before. See. Ooh. Ignore how I had to scratch out a bunch of things because I messed this chart up, but it could be crack 8 safes. Just a thought. CR blank C blank 8 SA blank ES. Is this backwards for you? Yes. Spinny powers are nice, yeah. That was a blessing we got from the, like, shrine the one time, I think. Boudoir sounds sophisticated. I have no idea what it is. It's a bedroom. No, it's a room outside of your bedroom with chaise lounges. And hey, look, this is the thing I got at the garage sale. One of these little privacy screens. It's not as nice as this one. Dressing room. Thank you, Dama. Yeah, with like a vanity and a closet. Here's a little mannequin to put clothes on, a mirror to check yourself out. And, you know, music. Boudoir. Maybe you're thinking of bustier. Chapel's looking pretty good. Pantry's looking okay. But we're pretty good on coins, and Red Room will help us if we do go all the way back to the funeral parlor for more gems. I'm hoping maybe if we get East Facing Villa, we'll get whatever can get us an exit on the east side. That would be super cool. My other goal for this game is to get all the sheet music for the piano. And I'm going to print them all out and learn them and play the song for you. Boudoir traditionally is a place where a queen or princess can retreat and have her own space. Aw, I love it. Ready? I'm ready to pay the church. Oh, yes! This hasn't happened in a while. I think the only other time that happened was when I had the metal detector. Coincidence? We're getting pretty good rolls for like things that make sense for the layout, which I like. I don't really want the dark room, but I like that it'll give us lots of ways to walk back through that we don't have to do like a one-way path. And I don't really know what I'm saving my gems for. I guess I think dark room will also help us get more gems from the funeral parlor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Is the power gonna go out? Yep. But now I'm not going to be able to see! Oh. I don't like it. Let's just spend a gem and hope that it's something really cool. Which one fits the layout the best? Okay. What is this? Store? Commissary? Commissary. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Tag tent. 10 tent. T. So now we've got 8 dates, maybe? Crack 8 safes? Shovel. I want it. The more stuff I get, the more fun creations we can get if we ever get that one room again where you can like fuse your items together. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. All right, worth it. How much did I spend? 6 coins and I got 4? No, I got 3. Anyway, don't answer that. Rumpus Room. I love Rumpus Room. Fuse items. What is this? Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god, security card. I have one of those. What good fortune. What good luck. Honestly, kind of want corridor. Oh, but I want to get going back north again. Faye, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the love. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Maybe drawing room is worth it. Because we still have access to the west side of the house through the chapel and through the entrance hall. And I said I wanted to try to get more east-facing stuff. But so far we haven't drawn any rooms that are unique to the east side. And the only thing I can think of that's unique to the west side... Oh no, the greenhouse. We got the greenhouse the one time. The garage. What? There was like a balcony terrace thing. We've got a foundation. Hi fishies, welcome in. All done. Staring at laundry basket, but all done. Room's clean and fresh. They smell like lavender. Oh, that's nice, Junie. Rumpus Room. And this, now that we're getting higher up, more stuff's gonna be locked. Or we could just say full send passageway, because we have coins. We could go back and buy more gems in the commissary. There's a thought. And we have a shovel, so we could dig up more coins. There's another thought. And we have 3 red rooms, so we could go back to the funeral parlor and get 3 more gems. There's a thought. Let's do this. Getting our strategy on. Trying to. Yeah, that's the emote of the day. I should put my glasses on. So I can match my emote. Do I have a pencil too? I can't fit this many different things on my ear at the same time. I gotta tape it to my head. Yes, I need bigger ears, yeah. Look how it's sticking out. Okay, this is chart and cart, letter H, which is what I already have selected for this room. Was it a good use of my grid? Probably not, but whatever. Okay, and we can redraw because it's the drawing room. Get it? Security would be pretty good. Pantry would be pretty good. Okay, this pencil is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning security. So let's do it. Stage and stag. So this would be an E. Now we've got word, gate. Gates. Something, gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is fun. That's my guess. That's my educated guess. We can do a high setting because we have a security card, and that'll save us on keys is my guess. 8 dates, crocs, 8 safes. Perfect. Rooms are unlocked if the power goes out. Oops. Swan song. Dial-up tone. Nothing I can really do here except for request an item. We haven't gotten a compass yet. I think that's the only thing I haven't seen yet. So let's do it. The pool! I love the pool. Do we want to play with the pump room again? I do. I don't know how you all feel about it. Utility closet is always nice to have. for the garage is the main reason. But I don't even... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Put off figuring out pump room for so long, but it's important. There's so many things I still want to do with the pump room. All right, let's add it. I don't love not picking utility closet, but I don't know that there's a huge benefit to me getting outside access on the west side when I've already opened that gate, and I have a lot of steps. If I really want to walk back to the front, I can walk back to the front. I say that, and now I'm going to have an issue having enough steps this round. But whatever. We love the pool, and I want to spend all my gems, apparently. Oh, and this is... Yeah, this is... Oh, it stays drained. Okay. Good to know. Was not expecting that. Sorry, I was speaking as if I was unlocking the pump room. I was not unlocking the pump room. I would just like to see it again, and I can't see it again unless it gets added to the draft pool. Coast and coat. So it is, in fact... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, gates, something, 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 gates, 8, something, crack 8 safes, is my guess. Oh, thank you, sorry. Hi, B. Hi, Red Sail, thank you. I was just, okay, I picked up the key. It was right here, and then I was just looking at the coast and coat pictures on the walls. That's all you missed. I didn't use the most efficient room to draft in this spot because we have a blocked door. But, I think it'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know that coat check is, like, I don't think the car keys will be there indefinitely. It says not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. So I don't know if that's, like, cheeky. Don't answer this either. If this is, like, cheeky wording, because they would say that at any coat check, or if it's like, no, it only lasts you for 1 day. It won't be there the next time you draw it. Matt, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I cut my hair... Friday... Not this past Friday, but the Friday before that, I think? New-ish, yeah. I don't know, I have only streamed maybe a couple times with the new short hair. Played this so much I don't need to see it to follow it. I love that. I guess we'll just do pantry because I don't really want a dead end right now. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Oh, and this does get us some steps too. Oh, is this new? Pain and plain? Could be. gave us an L in rank, where are we? 7. Has the note on the pantry ever changed? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't figured out what to do with that note yet, so I can't say I've paid too much attention to it. We could do an experiment, we could get some steps, but that is gonna dead end us because I don't have the gems for the passageway because I spent them all on the pool and the commissary. And the drawing room? I don't know. I spent all my money. Oh, and I wasn't even seeing that this one costs a gem. Okay. Fan and flan. Interesting. Small. Blank M blank LL. Smell. Oh, I haven't been looking for trunks. I was hoping we would draw more another green room. Kind of bummed we didn't. All right, well, let's start heading back. Which room have you gotten the red letter from? I think this was in the time lock safe. So the, whatever that is, the bunker. Oh. Oh. Money. How'd you arrive at the correct date? I checked out a book from the library. Fun. Not fun. Well, I should have gone back. I'm gonna draft this and then let's go buy more gems. Because it's really, if I'm not gonna be able to see all my floor plans, I want to at least be able to buy one if I can see it. Launder currency. We haven't gotten to see the laundry room yet, but it is a dead end. Also, no pump room yet. All right, let's go buy some more gems. And spend all my money. Was it smart? I don't know. We've been in the archives, I think, once before. Oh, okay, thank you. I still... Hang on. Okay, greater chance. I don't know why. I can't read. This is good. This is great. Everything's going fine. It only took me this many streams to be like, isn't it interesting that I get more coins on the rounds when I find a metal detector? Oh, Lord. Plane. Reading's not important for this game. Look, I'm proud enough of my playthrough so far as it is. There have been some things that I'm very happy with. There's plenty that I miss and do stupid mistakes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is Plane and Planet. Why do I need a metal detector if I'm observant enough? Yeah, what good is it gonna do me? Okay, so this gave us gates. I already have that word. And now we have access to foundation, so let's go in there. Because at least that one we know we don't have to draw. This music is cool. What else is in this room, though? Oh, right. Here's some dates. I have screenshots of these. August 22nd. 1985. January 27th. 1986. November 11th, 1986. Are there 8 dates here? This one doesn't have a year on it. But if these are in order, it's still 86. Okay, there's only 6 dates. Unless new stuff fills some of these blank pages later. 3 years ago. I'm not reading these, I'm just looking at the dates. Anything that requires a magnifying glass on these? No, not seemingly, but I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. That's fun. Alright, before we either go to the foundation or draft a new room, I'm getting another ad. Somehow it's already been an hour. Time flies. So I will leave you with some fish, and I will see you when we get back. Thanks, everyone. I finally binged this game over the weekend. Wait, really? In one weekend? How? I was just telling Semi how I can't believe I'm only on day 8. It takes me forever to do anything. Let's try to go north. Oh, dig spot, dig spot, dig spot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money, 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 money. Dig, 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 dig. Old shoe. Aww. Come on, I got the metal detector. You gotta give me tons of coins. Can I jump in here? I lost my train of thought. Oh, we're gonna try to go north to see if I can get back to the east side, just to see what else is on the east side. I only have 1 key left, though. Here's hoping I find more keys because I have the metal detector, and I don't know. Just because I want more keys. My force of will. I was zooming those halls. I think some early RNG did me favors. Late RNG not so much, but I couldn't stop. I love it. I spent like less than a quarter of my time on this game actually working on reaching room 46. Yeah. Yeah, finish is a loose concept. I get that. Oh, that's right, because of the stupid archive room. Dang it. Oh, that's a cute room to put right at the... That's cute. I think we've had that there before, too. Do I have that letter mapped? I do. It's the letter U. Or we could get a star. This can get me a bunch more steps, which honestly kind of would be awesome, because I want to go back to the funeral parlor to pick up those gems, perhaps. And we still have the whole west side of the house that we could potentially explore in this same run. The chances of this layout having a door facing east, I mean, unlikely, but also I'm guaranteeing myself I lock myself out of those 4 rooms if I pick this one or this one. Let's do the dining room. I'm scared of picking an archived floor plan. I don't like not knowing. Dinner is served. Oh yeah, and we're hoping we pick up more keys. What is it? Meatloaf? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. I'm hungry. plus an additional 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I don't have a boiler room. I wonder if you if you get one after eating, if it gives you 10 steps. Don't answer that, but I feel like it could go either way. The recipes, has somebody already done like a blueprince cooking stream? We have 40 steps. Should I explore around and see if we get a boiler room? Or should we just go for it? I feel like maybe we should just go for it. I don't know, I'm torn. Get Babish on it. Does Babish game? Duncan's resting his head on my arm again. I can't move. I wish I had a cat cam set up right now. Babish does a lot of food in this thing. I know he's done like Krabby Patty and the regular show burrito and the sandwich from Adventure Time and movies, but I don't know if I've seen video games, but I'm sure he's done video games. Thank you for the cat pic. There's Duncan. If there's enough to make from it, I'm sure he would. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really, really cool. I just feel like gaining 10 extra steps isn't worth the amount of steps it'll take me to get back to the room to pick up the steps and eat the dinner. So I think I'm just going to eat the dinner now. And then we can do science. And if we do get a boiler room, we'll learn whether it adds the 10 steps on or not. He did the monster cupcake from Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. He has a playlist called Arcade with Alvin. That's cool. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Anti-chamber. Okay. 60 steps. House and hose, so that confirmed that yes, this room is brought to you by the letter U. But we're out of keys. But we do have the key card. Oh, okay. This wasn't locked. And this is unlocked. And this gives us a star. And to rank 9. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of this. Is that silly? Maybe. Could be. I think it gets me a letter I haven't seen yet. Hi, Hylian. Welcome in. How are you? Bat and boat. Something, OU, something, something. Oh, but I won't get the other letters because I did lock myself out of that corner. Bummer. Also, no key from the metal detector in this room? Come on! Music room? One major key, one minor key, and we'll get more sheet music. This is perfect. This is just what I wanted. Oh my god. And garage gives us 3 keys. I forgot that garage always gives you a ton of keys. That's really nice. But I want the music room. Ah. Chart and crate? Hang on, don't tell me. I don't know that I've had this one before. I'll screenshot it. My brain's not braining. Oh, this music is nice. Can you hear the music okay? This one took you a few days. Denoted in verse. Ooh, special key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Weird. Pretty. So much sheet music! Can I play the piano? No! Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Huh. Play some Billy Joel, yeah. The goal is to print these all out and be able to play this for you. Eventually. I played one of them on stream already, but my sight reading wasn't that good. Did my camera just flicker green again? I thought we solved that issue. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. Oops, wait, I wanted, oh. First words on oh my god, why is this being so silly? on the. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, I don't think... I've got page 1, page 2... page 3... and page 4 saved. I don't remember what days I got the other pages, so hang on one second. Let's consult my blueprints folder. We got one on day 1. Page 8, which is message, is the bolded word. There's probably other stuff to be gleaned from these. First words on the blank, blank, blank message. And then we got on the greenhouse day. Day 5, we got page 5. The bolded word is sheets. First words on the sheets. Something, something, message. And then this one is, just in case, the first word on this sheet is trees. Are we having fun yet? I'm having fun. We're home now. Welcome back, Magus. I hope safe travels and all that. Okay, this one, page 8, is stones. Find. A or among. I only say that because it's like broken up, but I think it's just among. Find among the white trees? Weird. And then I love that these ones are like, don't try to do this puzzle alone. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve the tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. I think that's funny. I like this one about half notes held. That makes me want to look at every half note and see what note, like letter of the scale it is and if it spells anything. But I don't know if that would be through the all sheets or just this page. Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in. I love the puns. The four you hold, the rest far flung, a half note held is quite the pun. Anyway. Nah, I don't think that's anything. I know, the rabbit hole. Okay. And this was... Oh, this was the letter that I couldn't figure out what it was. Crate and rate. It shows what rate we're climbing. Don't answer that. I'll put it down as a possibility. We've had crate and create, maybe. I know because it's the one with the pencil that's drawing the planet, because sometimes it's planet and sometimes it's create, which is infuriating. And I think we've had... Have we had graph? I don't know. I'll think about it. Now, do I want to spend my keys elsewhere? Or I feel like I should spend them up here where I know this stuff is going to be locked. Because if we end up making our way back south, some of those will be unlocked. Oh, wait, and I need to... Hang on. I need to read how the special key works again. I forgot already. There was a lot going on. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop. This is a blue room. You know what I haven't looked at in a long time? The room directory. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent blueprint, rare, drafted one time. Music room, a small recital hall providing an ideal setup for the musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in the intimate setting each year. Unusual. The poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Blueprint edition, rare. I think we already read. Yeah, Rumpus Room. These are just new ones since the last time we read the directory. An indoor Orindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. We haven't seen the sauna yet. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Ah, sprinkler system. Unusual. Workshop, that's the one where you can put items together. Oh, did I draft this? Oh, I did draft the sauna. That's right. Because we got a temporary 20 steps the one time. A traditional woodline Korarican style sauna, temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of the room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Unusual blueprint dead end edition tomorrow. Freezer. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Korarica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. Tomorrow, blueprint dead end, rare one time. We used this last time to freeze my my coins. I mean, it froze both, but I don't think I had any gems when I froze it. But I feel like you can use the boiler room to unfreeze it because there's a bunch of items in there that are frozen. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Ha! Get it? A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. The floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. I'm just trying to catch up on the ones I haven't read. I think I read all these. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Llama, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 47 months. Welcome back to the human race. I'm sorry the alerts are broken. I don't know why. Here, have an alert. It turns out, are weird. Appreciate you. Thank you. East Wing Hall. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed by the early day, by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Terrace. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. A charming spot granting access to a bit of fresh air and open skies. This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with a glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Shaggy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. I needed a big hair chop for summer. Seraph, welcome in. How's it going? Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Maid's chamber, a typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff in the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. I think we read this one. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball. Seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice. Oh. I think we read that one too. Okay. Tool shed. It has tools. Shelter. An underground bunker locked away from the main house. The fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Well written. That was fun to read. Hovel. A hovel. Trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Phew. That was fun. Going all right, hiding away from the world for a little bit. We got you. We got you covered. Okay, what was I doing again? Using not the special key. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. But it's a dead end. Which isn't the end of the world. Get it? Because, like, we can draft other stuff. And we've never seen the study, which is always cool. And this one costs a gem. So I guess we'll just do it and then we'll go back around the other way and see what we can get. Even though now I'm out of keys. Oh. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Hey. Hey! Face and ace. I could never figure that one. Spoilers. Unused pairings. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. This is like telling me too much. But it did confirm that I thought safes would be the last word. The bottom row. Oh, face card. Wow. I was playing Expedition 33 and there was a premonition scene and I was reflexively like, spoilers, jeez. I did not start solving portraits until I saw this. But the portraits are so fun. Ooh, and another safe. Okay. Should we just try all the dates that I have and see if one works? Do you think we'll get kicked out if I try too many? Don't answer that. So the first one is 08/22/85. But we don't know... let's just... We don't know how many, like, numbers long each code is. Now on keyboard again, I big agree with the rest of chat. Summer haircut is... Thank you, Llama. How's things? Like, is it 6 numbers long? Is it 8 numbers long? Is there anything else in the room to tell me which one I'm supposed to be using right now? November 17th, 1986. February 22nd, 1987. September 2nd, 1987. Okay. That did nothing. I have a fresh little pizza in front of me. Yum! What kind of pizza? I suppose it would help if I knew which dates were associated with which events. And then maybe that would give me a clue for which ones are for the different safes. Also, oh no. Oh, I don't want to play chess. I want to play blueprints. Hi, Amorous. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I am having fun with it, yes. It's slow going. I'm only on day 8, but it's really good. Okay, so this room is a spine and pine room. Where are we? Near the foundation. S for either smell or small. Ham and mozzarella, not too fancy. That sounds good. Aioli sounds delicious. I forget what day I ended on. I've heard such a wide range of like days that people are on and how much time people spent with it, and like some people just like doing runs to experiment and do achievements and stuff, and it's pretty cool. This is fun. This looks like all of our notes. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, ace, face, ace, lace, ace, beard, bard. I love words. And big shout out and kudos to all the non-English as a first language players out there going through really terrible English spelling and word play. Like, good job. Dude, I am not here for whatever this is telling me right now. Absolutely not. Hi, Puga. Welcome in. Imagine trying to say the words at the same time. I don't think you can do it. I rolled credits on hour 20. I'm around hour 90. Did some major things, and I'm now taking a break. I love it. So much variation in everybody's playthroughs. Learned a couple tree names. Yeah. Fir, pine. What's this? 80, 48, 7 meters, 8 meters, 4 meters, 6.5 meters, 6.5 meters. Okay. You know, I'll screenshot it. Plant knowledge always comes in clutch. Day 120 something, still learning stuff. Maybe it opens a secret room like Bruce Wayne's mansion. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's not 80. It's like a coffee table and 2 crates or something. But it looked like an 80. Oscar, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Is a base building game? No, I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. This looks like the conference room or the dining room. And I don't know, and a dead end room maybe? Hard to say. It's basically The Sims. Yeah. Very similar. Oh, here we go. I was looking for you. Fascinating. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So little time left. Just looked up fir and pine. I've been thinking pine was fir trees for forever. Well, and in this game, it's the same picture, but they use it different ways for different, like, puns, which is frustrating. I'm trying to get this. This pencil needs to stay put. Okay, so the study and the boudoir have a safe each. Also, okay, is this a dumb question? Is this the king? And then or is this the queen? And then the office had the king. Maybe. Oh yeah, safe word. I think maybe it's a queen. And then the office had the one with the cross on top. That's the king. Thanks, everyone. I don't play chess. That should be a common knowledge thing, I know. It's fine. We have both fir and pine trees in abundance here in Norway, but of course tree names are something I learned in Norwegian first. Yeah, definitely. Good job, chat. Thanks, chat. I still... Okay, hang on. I gotta look something up. My cousin loved chess. Good memories. You're probably still better than me. I'm the worst chess player. I don't even know how to play. I sort of know what all the pieces do. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't. If I... Hang on. Blueprints. And then let's try to find the day where I visited the archives. It should be pretty quickly apparent. Yeah, day 4. I took screenshots of all the archives. So the first one looks like the picture was taken in the office. The second date looks like the picture was taken outside on some steps. The third date doesn't have a photo. It talks about author detained by Red Guard. Interesting. The next date, I forgot what number I was on, is taken by the picture by a staircase. Okay. I don't know that this is going to give me anything. This one looks like maybe in the den. Looks like there's a fireplace. And then another one outside of the home. So, I don't know. I don't think I have what I need to do that yet. But this was a cool room. Oh, weird. Like a blank photo frame. Is there anything written on the back of it? No. Okay, we're gonna take another quick break. And then I think we'll work our way back through and try to get keys to open more doors. Otherwise, if nothing else, we can go back to the funeral parlor and get gems. But I don't know what for. And we could try to draft the garage again and go get the car keys and open the boot of the car. Like, there's a few things we could still do. Obviously, entrance hall, like, we still have that whole lower corner we could potentially unlock. Alright, otherwise, enjoy the break until then. Welcome back. Hi. Let's, I really wish that I could do more in this room, but I'm not sure what to do yet for the safe. But I feel like I have an inkling. I have a start to something that could be. Also, something about white trees and stones. Also, what the... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? This one's not moving. $12.20? It's a weird looking globe, right? Okay. Bummer. Totally normal glob. That's how you introduce yourself to people. You're a weird looking globe. I don't want to leave this room, but no revelations are happening. Okay, last thing. D8. I didn't really make a note of where this piece was on the board. Which tells me so much information right now. I was thinking, okay, I should think out loud. But it didn't really get me anywhere. I was thinking, like, maybe, oh, D8. There's a way to tell from a chessboard and the chess pieces, like, exactly how the rooms are supposed to be laid out in the mansion. So that when you're drafting, you know, oh yeah, this goes here, I should pick that one. That train of thought didn't get very far, because it's not 8x8 grid, and I was thinking, like, well, maybe the only counting like the black squares for the ones with black chess pieces, but that doesn't really help either, so I'm not sure. Benny, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I'll keep thinking on that one. I'll let that cook a little longer. It's not ready yet. I'll keep that one in the oven, you know? Okay, bye. Can I play this? It let me play with the globe for so long and it won't even let me play the piano. It's upsetting. Oh, I didn't look if there was like vents or pipes or anything in there. It's probably fine. Won't let me play with the drums. I was trying to map chess pieces at one point too. This is a white pawn. And I had mapped that another time, so I think that's in the same space the last time I mapped it. Okay, wait, I might go back. Corridor? Does corridor have a chess piece? Don't answer that. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about that hard. I keep saying that and then I'm like, but what if I think about it a little harder? What if I keep thinking about it? Been lurking for an hour and thought I'd say, sup. Sup. God, it looked like it wasn't moving. And it was at 12:20, although I think maybe 12:25 is better for what hang on, I gotta go back. Just wasting all my steps. We have a lot of steps. Besides, I wanted to look at chess pieces, and I pretended I didn't want to look for chess pieces, but I did. Oh yeah, and then what is this thing? Denoted in verse. Weird. I don't know. Is it at 20 or is it at 25? I don't know. Maybe it's neither. Maybe it's at 22. But this one didn't change. I don't know. Is that what time it was when I finally reached that room? I don't know. Maybe it means nothing. Oh, this one's not locked? Showroom. Luxury items for sale. For 2 gems. We've never seen the showroom before, so it's very tempting. Coat check if we want to pick up the car keys, if we decide to go for it and hope that we get a garage. Or something that I can't see. But at least it doesn't cost any gems. No, archive floor plan happens if I draw the archives at some point in a run. Every time I draw floor plans for the rest of this run, there'll be one that I can't see. I won't find out what it is until I open it. You could play this like, okay, so what rooms have I not opened yet, too? Which is the other thing that's like, oh my god. There's still a bunch of green rooms we haven't seen this round. I wish I could see my room directory from this screen. No, this one won't cost gems to open. Just the showroom. Or I can redraw all 3 for gems or with my dice. Why with gems? Don't answer that. This might be too tempting. Because if I do nothing else, I can go back all the way to the funeral parlor and hopefully I can... Oh, will it take me more than 17 steps to get back to the funeral parlor? No. So I could go all the way back, hopefully get the gems, but if I don't, it won't even end the run. Because I'll lose 30 steps. I mean, I'll probably have like 5 steps left, so not really worth it. But I could still probably get outside. Yeah, definitely. No hints, get the gems. I really want to see a new room. I love seeing new rooms. Oh no, Mr. L, I'm sorry to hear that. Had to put it down until they patch in colorblind options. Yeah. They need to do that ASAP. That does suck. That's not cool. Or we go for the coat check and get the car keys, which just seems silly. Like, cool if I draw the garage, but like not that cool, because if we draw the garage, we're already getting 3 keys for free. Alright, let's see the shiny showroom. Lore. Give us lore. Woo! Oh, whoa, I don't like that. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Wow. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't have enough money for any of these, but it's fun to look. Grease, welcome in. How's it going? No? I don't think so? Oh my gosh. How do you ever get 80 coins? Don't answer that. I can't imagine getting that much. Hang on. Money in one run. Maybe there's like a vault room or like a bank room or something. You can save all your money and keep it forever. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with the 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh my god. I'm taking screenshots of these because I want to remember that they're here and available to purchase in the future. Maybe? It's just giving me a hard time screenshotting because as soon as I drag the mouse over the game, it changes what scene it's on, you know? Bear with me. Just one more item left to screenshot. Silver spoon. I wonder if it's the same ones every time. Don't answer that. This is cool though. I do have a sledgehammer. Can I break open these vaults? Who's gonna stop me and punish me? I'm the only one in here doing these dang puzzles. No pictures on the walls to do letter clues with. No chess pieces that I can see. I could be wrong. I can say this since it was now a while ago, so I won't accidentally spoil it. I was doing a run, something said in passing on stream, made me do a literal 180 and go back because it helped me solve a puzzle. Yay! I love that. In my stream, it helped you? You're welcome. Alright, well, this was, I don't know, educational. Yay! I'm so glad. That's why I do what I do. To help you all game harder. Alright, now I have no keys and no gems. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, but I can go here. I forgot this existed. Whoopsies. Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house? But it's also a dead end. But it looks like there's doors in there. Okay, I want to see this, but I'm probably going to pick the archived one because I don't really want to do duplicates, and I'm so tired of having the archived floor plans. I'm over it. But I love seeing new rooms. You all know this. Okay, forget it. I changed my mind. I'm doing it. Woo! Tear and tiger. For the letter 8, which we already spelled. Oh, I'll never get a letter for the... Well, for the foundation, unless we can get the elevator working. I like that emote combo, Mickey. This is so weird. Whoa! I want that orange. It looks like a cake. I don't think it's a cake. Let me through. I don't understand what's happening. Well, Jen does not understand how this room works. Weird. That was fruitless. Okay, and how does this work? You will draw floor plans of the same color, so I could draw a red room and get more gems, potentially. This run is starting to come to a close. We have a door in the chapel and the entrance hall, though. I don't know. Should we just do the prism key? That could be cool. Let's use it and see what happens. We have dice we can re-roll. Another one? Because of the mirrors. Oh no. That's so funny. Hi Lily, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Lose half your steps. No. Or redraw. I could get so many gems, but what am I going to use them on? The Hall of Mirrors was a mistake. I was too tempted by new rooms, but I love seeing new rooms. I feel like that's sort of a side quest goal I've been working on, is just see if I can fill out my room directory all the way. Also, do I really need 42 steps for the rest of this run? Because then I could get 2 more doors. Yeah, it's always exciting to get new rooms. It's fun. 21 steps is still a lot of steps, and we could draw more bedrooms because there's a bunch. We didn't do the bunk bed or the guest bedroom or the maid's quarters or the nursery. There's a lot of bedrooms. How many steps does it take for me to get out? To get back? But oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back to the chapel to use that door. 11 to get out, to get to the entrance hall door. That's a lot if my steps go all the way down to 21. So if I think if I draw a weight room, I give up on revisiting some of the earlier areas. Maybe we just do this. Ooh, wait, I want to check one more thing before I pick. Do I have the letters? Yeah, this row is gates. So I already know what letter is going to be there, so that doesn't matter too much. And I already know, like, if I pick this one, I know that to the left of the weight room would be G and below it would be I. And I'm not missing, like, any in that sector because we've done west-facing villa so many times. I have the whole west side column of letters. And the second one. I'm really only missing that top right corner and then some east-facing rooms. Because the courtyard, I don't have the letter for the courtyard. Or the dark room? Does the dark room normally have pictures in it? Don't answer that. I feel like it does. Let me look. Crow row. But it wouldn't be the same each time. But it means that if I had turned the lights on in that room, I would know what letter that went there. I'm thinking it's an S. I feel like I have good guesses for those ones, though. I could just stare at this grid forever. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't have keys, so I do think I want to focus more on going back to the front. I think giving myself more paths is cool, but I'm not going to have a way to open those paths at rank 6. Let's see how hard this one is. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. We don't know. So hyped about double funeral parlor, are we? This box is the middle box. False. And one of them has to be true. Also, this is a black pawn room now. I want to know if the original parlor, before I changed it to a funeral parlor, if that was also a black pawn. Did I write that down? I did! Aw, good job, Past Gen. Crow row, black pawn. And it should be an A. Coast cost. This is the first time you've seen a funeral parlor? Check it out! And it comes with a leaflet. And it has a little thing. We better get a freezer to freeze my account after I get 10 gems. Thanks for showing me. Of course, happy to. Have you enjoyed the note keeping? You know, I mean, yes, always. But for how much I thought I was going to be using, like, Obsidian to take notes and organize everything and make a web, like, really all I've been doing so far, again, it's still, like, early game, is doing letter puzzles. Like, that's the one consistent thing I've taken notes on. And then I have screenshots. But there's very little I've put in Obsidian so far. And I can still use it later. That isn't to say I won't need it, but the note-taking has not been, like, as intensive as I thought it would be right at the jump. Okay, so if they, this assumes that, like, okay. I'm ready. If we lose, we still have 11 steps. Phew. I'm rich. And now I can spend all my gems on a passageway. Wow. If I so choose. You win. Game lets you roll 5d8 to celebrate. Will this... Can I... You lose steps if you... Because I turned the parlor into a funeral parlor. That was a option they gave me and I selected it. If I failed that particular puzzle, I lose 30 steps. But I opted into that. I didn't have to say that. But now, because I selected that option, normally, how many gems do you get from that puzzle if it's not a funeral parlor? 2? Yeah. But now I can get a ton of gems just from that puzzle because I get the number of gems is determined by the number of red rooms that I've drafted in the house. So I don't know. How many red rooms are there? I can get a lot of dang gems. Don't answer that. Let me look it up in the room directory. Can we... I want to do this because I want to see if this lets me get into the Chamber of Mirrors from the other side. I don't think it will, but I'm going to try it anyway. And I got tons of gems to spare. Haha! Ha! 11 red rooms. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna look at it. Oh, hi Duncan. Are you excited about the Hall of Mirrors too? Yeah. Look at the Duncan. He's just so camera ready. Okay. Room directory. Red rooms. So you could get up to 8 gems in a single funeral parlor. And with the Hall of Mirrors up to what? 16 gems? Oops, all red rooms. Oh yeah, 32 gems if you get 16 in each parlor. Plus funeral parlor isn't even listed here. So 9, so 18, so 36. Dang, let's try it. I want to do that run. That would have to be... I think the run I'm on right now is currently the closest I'll ever get to that run. Because what are the odds that I'll draw 2 funeral parlors and a Hall of Mirrors? Again, I don't know. I'm sure there's people out there doing the number crunching on those odds. I want to see how they'd fit all the gems in the box, yeah. I'm curious. Very curious. Remember when I was like, oh, you're gonna have to use every room at least once? Yeah, Jen, I don't think that's gonna happen considering there's 46 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. But yeah, the mansion is gonna have one of each drafted. Yeah, totally, yeah. I forget what else I was doing. Do we think there's like a safe in here or something? Or More steps. More cake. That room is caked up, please. Not fruitless. Haha, get it? Because we got an orange. Do you get it? No, it's locked. More steps. Do we need this letter? No, I already have this one. It's the letter E. Ooh, I could get this room that was inaccessible before. Maybe, unless it's locked. Or I could redraw. Or I could pick the archived one. Key. More dice? Is that really necessary? But like, if you're trying to get a very specific room, imagine how handy that would be to just be able to re-roll a bunch. Oh, I forgot. And I checked out a book last time. Okay, so today, day 8 is November 14th. Wait. Wait. Now I'm so confused. I gotta watch the VOD. Cause I have day 6 November. It looks like I maybe wrote 12, but then I changed it to a 13. But I don't remember what day it ended up being for me to open the time lock safe. But I can find that out, so I'm not that worried. I think it ended up being the 12th, which would make sense. Turkey dinner in the dining room. Do I care who these other people are that checked out this book? I don't know. I guess I'll take a screenshot. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Sir Andrew Darley. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has so much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. These are so fun to read. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. I want to go. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messervey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. I feel like that's important. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsom since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. It's blue. Blueprince at the Blue Castle. What else did I want to note here? Oh, the daughter. Why do they just call her the daughter? What's her name? Don't answer that. If you're the blueprince, why are you wearing red earrings? Who said I was the blueprince? And they're like neon orange. They're little goldfish. The daughter. What? Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Red earrings. Gotta make a drop off at the airport. Sounds good, Mr. Biggs. Safe travels. I wonder if anyone has made La Mulana earrings. Oh my gosh. If they haven't, I need to make some. Hi, Jonimus. How are you? Welcome in. The daughter. That's still It's so funny to me. Mount Holly. We've seen that. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I want to go. Let's visit. Oh, look. A map. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens, Tanner Fork, Mainway Station Bazaar, 100 Bells, Aries River, Angel Tower, Burroughs End. Cool. Love a map. Getting rid of your trains. Boo! Why'd they do it? Bring them back. Restore the railways. Yeah, I wish my town had an underground bazaar. One of my fondest dreams was a grand fantasy bazaar alongside wide blue canals. That's so cool. That's vivid. All right, this was a fun book to check out. I enjoyed it. Who are the people? Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, in blue pen, M. Lowry, Simon P. Jones. We have an Evanson and an Epson. Good lore, good lore. Good job, everyone. Do we want to go look at my stats again? My first claim ticket. First item checked. Car keys. My favorite floor plans. Dining room. I do love the dining room. That's a better one than chapel. That's what it was last time we looked. Most drafted, corridor, chapel, den. Still close. Most paid for, passageway, security, courtyard. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, pump room. Contraptions. Still haven't made any contraptions. Largest purchase, the gem pack. Still avoided the furnace. Okay. Total time, total days, longest day, average day, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, allowance, total stars, rooms, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, puzzles. The only reason it's not 7 for 7 is because there's still one in the floor plan I'm doing right now. Discs, red letters. Locksmith was on my list for most avoided because I think it costs gems and it's a dead end, and it's always been drafted when I've had other cool stuff, or like, I don't know, it's just not come up yet. Yeah, the scrapbook is cute. I like that idea. Okay, and then we were gonna see if we could get up here. Locked. Locked. So now we need to go get more keys and maybe do the other funeral parlor. Because there shouldn't be anything new in here, right? No. Do we want to buy anything? I wish I could buy a key. I feel like there was something that I said, do I want to look at this with a magnifying glass? I think it was in the archives. I don't know. Sure. Let's do a run where I have every item. The archives are behind us, but if we get keys, we're gonna come back to this room, maybe. Okay, I gotta, I'm gonna snooze this ad one more time, and then I'm gonna take the break the next time it pops up. This room, the dark room, has a letter that I haven't drafted. And the courtyard also has a letter that I haven't drafted. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, another game. Let's get more gems. This is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. True. The blue box is empty. False. One of them has to be false. Oh, I don't have 30 steps to spare this time. Oh no. Let's be confident with my risky decisions. I don't have to open it though. That's the other thing. What do I need 5 gems for? I said I was hoping to draft a bedroom at some point, and that didn't happen. Interestingly, If this has the gems in it, the blue box is empty would be true. This would be true, and this would be true. And they can't all be true. I want to do it. Should I have waited to draft more red rooms? Maybe. That was fun, though. I couldn't resist. I also want to... I want to explore outside, too. Alright, actually, the ad is here again, and we're conveniently in the entrance hall. I can't believe these runs take me 2 hours and more every time. That's so silly to me. Enjoy the break. I'll see you when we get back. Thanks, everybody. I'm sad we got the watering can and only found one green room. I guess it's not too late for that either. Also, weren't there dig spots in the orchard? Don't answer that. I guess we can go look. I assumed it was IRL date. No. I don't know how many days we've streamed it. I only know how many in-game days. At least for the time being. Okay, what I want to do is kind of go look for some of these things I learned about Reddington. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make a cute little wish. Like, can we see... anything else about Reddington from here? No? Not really? On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself, however, then it's private, Okay. So no, north-facing overlooks is the best that we would probably be able to see. I wonder how you got here. Yeah, really. Okay, the two flames are still on. Birds. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look for white trees. That's another thing I wanted to do out here. Yeah, there's white trees over there. More birds. Ooh, and a dig spot. Oh, that's not a dig spot. I got all excited. Huh. Ah. Why would you say no to this? I'm so glad I had the shovel. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of your floor plans in your house. Cool. There's like a scratch mark on this tree. Do you see that? Oh no, it's just kind of like a knot in the wood, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Weird. I think they all have that. Okay. Well. So that was the music. The music told us the first words on the sheet, something, something message. Have the message, tell the message, show the message. I don't know. And then the first words on the sheets that I had were find among the white trees, blank, blank stones. Cool. Now I'm just trying to remember if there were dig spots here. For some reason I thought there were, but I'm not seeing any. Oh yeah, I forgot about the soil testing. We don't need the rest of the clue. Apparently not. But I still want all the sheet music because I want to play the song. Do you think the qualifications for gardener involve the ability to cross-hatch a really good trowel for your journal? I think so. Yeah. I think that's part of the job. Why Oh. I can turn it back off again? Interesting. So weird. Maybe that globe is telling me in that one room, it's telling me to come back there at a specific time or to come back to some other clock at a specific time. I think that was worth coming out here. Another bird. If we spend 2 more in-game hours, we can get back to 12:20. What's another 2 hours? And then we can go back to both the globe and the sundial. Face and ace. Stupid, dumb puzzle. Aww. All that and their dead ends. Okay, but 2 keys. The important thing. 2 keys. Worth. But I have to pick... Oh yeah, and I have the stupid dice. But I don't... Do I want to re-roll when there's 2 keys right there? I can re-roll at the other spots. Do I want to use the keys on the library, like, pocket room up there? Or do I want to really try to get to the other side of Chamber of Mirrors? Just what I need. More gems. I'm going keys. Steps are getting low. True. Why do you have to spoil my fun time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can go the room off the chapel to get to the Chamber of Mirrors. Totally doable. And we walk through a bedroom, but I can never remember the bedroom rules. Don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I want to spend all my steps getting to the room above the library, I can. I don't know that that would be worth it, because then I would be out of steps. Unless I use it to make that room a double bunk or something, which is why do that? Why do all that just to get more steps? I already know what the letter is for that room. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to get the room below the passageway, which we could try to get to it anyway, depending on what we draft off the chapel, and we can re-roll for the chapel. I don't know. Well, I think we definitely want to draft this. Oh, whenever you draft a bedroom, not enter a bedroom. And a white pawn. I'm supposed to start mapping where the chess pieces are. I guess. I don't know. But is that gonna change per round? I don't know. I don't know. I've definitely biffed runs because I forgot about steps. It happens. There's so much that we're managing here. At this point, I kind of just want, like, an observatory or something to end the run because I don't know that we're gonna get too much more. Is this pray and pry? Yeah. And there's not a chess piece in the entrance hall, right? Ryun, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, we're always winning. This should have a black pawn. Okay. The den. Has a white pawn. The courtyard doesn't have a chess piece. The boudoir has a lamp that looks like a white pawn. What is that? Do we try all the dates on this safe now? Sure, why not? The way you said yes, we're always winning felt like an exasperated parent quelling a child. Oh no. I know you didn't mean it like that. I found it funny. My brain heard it. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. We're winning. I don't know. I'm enjoying this game. Daxon, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My alerts are not working. I don't know why. We're brute forcing this because we can. Because we're here and it doesn't cost us anything to try. Good news from my life. I finally got my dishwasher installed. Nice. Congrats. The kittens are doing well. Good. I'm glad. Was there one? Okay, hang on. I gotta tab out for a second. There was one that looks like it takes place in the office. There was one that's maybe in the den. I don't think there was a... These are entries in the archives binder. I don't know. Okay, fun. Super fun. I don't know what it did. Is this supposed to be a chess piece? Fun, super fun. Great, thanks. What is it? I don't know. All right, what was I doing? Chapel. Chapel has a bishop. Staring at shapes, wondering if they're chess pieces. The blueprince experience. We came all this way for this door. It wasn't even locked. I'm re-rolling. Ooh, I like that. I like that option. I did say I wanted to try to get an observatory before we end. It doesn't get us to the passageway to make a nice little loop around, but I feel like that's asking a lot. Or do I keep drawing? We can keep drawing for so long. Now we're low on steps, not gems or dice. Observatory is nice, though. If I roll this, then we spend 1, 2, Wait, hang on. 1, 2. I just don't know if we'll be able to get out of here like this way. It would be cool if we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like if we needed to get back in here to the other side of this door. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got options, right? Is mirror set up properly? I have no idea. Oh, the Mountain King. No. Because if I re-roll to get... What would I get here? The same hallway I just rolled, but facing the other way? How likely is that? I don't know. We haven't had West Hallway or East Hallway. They're the right shape. Ugh. I hate that you can't see room directory from here. Because now I want to look for all the rooms with that shape. We haven't even done the normal hallway yet. Zira, hi, how's it going? Thanks for the hello. The only thing, okay, so the only thing we know, we pressed a button at one of these doors and it opened a mirror here, I think. So maybe I can cross through the center now? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I know I have access to at least one button if I can get in this room at all. I'm just doing this. My brain hurts. This round has been going for 2.5 hours. This should be the letter T, and it's a knight. Can I draw a horse chess piece? Yeah, kind of. Close enough. Sage and stage? Yup. Oh, look, another one of these. This one says 8 o'clock? Dang it. I love these notes. Thanks. I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't need to look like a horse, it just needs to look more like a horse than any other piece. True. This one spins too? But there's no clock on this one. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Maybe they're just fun to spin. You are playing Blueprince. Glad I could help. Thanks, Web. Or is that... which is the hour and which is the... I'm gonna take a screenshot. Diamondus Minor. Thanks. Ooh, so many buttons. Oh look, more steps. I forgot about the oranges in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, weird. The run won't die. Oh! This music reminds me of, The Longing. Woo! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional closet? I don't know, I guess. Sure, why not? Jen, you know The Longing. Do I ever? I love that game. I streamed it. I streamed not the whole thing, but I was like obsessed with that game in... Was that January of this year? Oh, we know The Longing. I adore that game. I love the shade. I love everything about... It's just... Yes, same. Oh my gosh. And I looked stuff up because I was just having so much fun knowing all the little secrets and special things and timing and stuff. That was last year. Okay. My shade. My Shayla. Oh my god, this run won't die. This is so cool. Oh my god. I'm moding on mobile. No, you're fine. I love it. Alright, now is when Jen has to go. Wait, which of these buttons did I press? Oh no, this is hard though. Cause now I have to lower glass and not raise it. You know what I mean? Okay, this one is walled off, which is fine because I already got it. This one is now walled off, which I don't love. This one... Oh, no. I don't like this at all. We want to lower that. How do I do that? I don't like this. Oh, wait, two at once? If I could get this open, I could walk through, right? Oh my god, I hate this. Or was it a mirror? Also, why? Why ceiling button? We're gonna be here for a while. We're doing one day in this however many hour long stream. Hi Primal, how's it going? Welcome in. If there's anything I am with my puzzles, it's not methodical. Simon is staying up late. Yeah, for real. Okay, do we have this one now? We have this one, so it's just the one at the front. Oh my god. Thanks. An avocado. This one. I need this one. No, it's good to get coins. I just don't have anything to... we can go back to the commissary and get more gems. I bought everything else in the commissary. We can throw them all into the fountain outside the mansion and make more wishes. Showroom. I was wondering how I would ever be able to afford anything in the showroom. This is how. Yeah, all the gems and then re-roll until I run out. I am kind of like, it would be kind of fun on the last door to just re-roll until I run out of everything. Alright, what am I looking at here? You. What did this one do again? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, maybe, I don't know. Aha! But now I have to get back to the center somehow. Frick. This is so funny. Maybe? Promising? Oh boy. No, this one, why would you want another spare room? Like, you don't have to pick it, but it's taking up a slot that could be something else. But it's not a dead end. I need some water. Oh, you saw the green flashing? No! That sucks. Oh well. I still don't know what's causing it. Zero, if you need to sleep, please get some good sleep whenever you go to bed. Oh, you've just woken up. Oh, okay. I misread that. I kind of want to say no on the spare room. It feels wrong to not permanently add things to the drafting pool, but what good does a permanent extra spare room do at all? Other than it's not a dead end. But it doesn't give me, well, it doesn't give me letters, but I don't need letters from like this per se. It doesn't give me chess pieces. It's not a store. It doesn't give me steps. It doesn't give me red room for the funeral parlor. Maybe it's the secret to the end of the game. It just feels like the increasing of things to the drafting pool makes it less likely to draw things that I actually want, right? You have a funeral parlor, yeah. Of course I do. Oh my goodness. Respect, but I could never. It's been really good. I haven't lost once, knock on wood. I agree with your logic so much, I just don't think I would be strong enough to say no personally. I want to safe word, but I'm not going to safe word. In the words of Jen 5 minutes ago talking to the closet, because the closet gives you items, but it is preventing you from drawing other rooms in your pool potentially. I don't know. I'm not going to get 12 rerolls every run. No, I'm saying no. Okay, and if you say no, it's still there. You can change your mind. It wasn't even a permanent choice. Now let's figure out how to get on the ceiling. This is so weird. No. I just pressed that one. What am I doing? I don't know that this is doing anything. I feel like one of them should make me go up again. Also, it seems like there's a glass between. This is so weird. Yeah, hitting the jump button doesn't work. Right, mirrors. Why? Because that's just showing the sides of the platform. Weird. When did we get 3 keys? Oh yeah, from the storeroom and then from this mirror room. I want to keep playing with this because I don't know when I'll ever be able to get back here and set this up again, but oh my god. It's starting to hurt my brain. Now I kind of just want to use the rest of my steps to go check out this room and this room. I want to know why Simon has no reflection. It makes this very difficult. So are there certain ones? This one doesn't have a mirror up there. So if I were to get up there and step this way, would I like fall, or like what would happen? You know what I mean? Hi, Jacob. I know. I'm just sitting here like, what is happening, dude? I don't know, dude. I have no clue, dude. I'm leaving. Damn. Wait, I gotta press one more button before I go. I wonder if you can like sneak under the little mirror thingies as they're closing, like, whoo, you know? Actually, I feel like I want as many of these open as possible. In case I come back here and I want to try to explore around the bottom from another exit. Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm sorry. My brain can't handle any more of Chamber of Mirrors. Another day. Whoa, wait, whoa, huh? Why? Why would you do that? Hi, Happy, welcome. Why is it upside down? Look. What the hell? The other one wasn't upside down when we duplicated it. Weird. There's like no incentive to redraw when you have a passageway. Redraw for a duplicate Chamber of Mirrors? Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, this game is stupid. Thanks, Magus. Yeah, it's not even mirrored, it's rotated. Thank you. Mr. Biggs, welcome back. How's it going? Drove by the sphere. How was it? What was being shown? Does it look any different? Are all of the... Oh. Now we get the garage. But I never drew that utility closet, and I never drew that, what's the other one? Coat check. But we get 3 more keys. Okay, yeah, now the name of the room has righted itself. I just never noticed that before. It's probably been happening the whole time. I want those keys, baby. Do we need any of these letters? No. It's been there the whole time. Thanks. It was trippy looking pixels when I drove past. Never seen it before. Looked cool, but I wish it was night. Oh, yeah. Ooh, don't slip. Okay, we've been in here before. Anything I can open with a sledgehammer? No. Smash the windows of the car. I don't know if I really needed all these keys. Clearly I'm mentally checking out of this run a little bit. I'm sorry. Ballroom? Good thing I have all these gems. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. I bet there's sheet music in there. Oh, I need it. Oh wait, I gotta snooze the ad. Bummer. Say goodbye to all my gems. My hard-earned gems. Aww. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Cute. Oh no, more mirrors. Oh no. Give me that sheet music. Oh, wow. Both in the same room? First words on the sheets are, and then this is under, are true message. And then this is to. Aw, cute. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Pretty cool. I gotta play this. Now we have all the pages. Now I can play this on the piano. Oh my god. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, I got a screenshot. Aww. I didn't think we would get that goal today. We got all the sheet music. Well, we got 8 pages. I think that's it. We figured out the conservatory thing. Oops, wait, hang on. This is so pretty. Trav, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we did this room that had like 9 buttons in it, and we had to enter it from different sides, and then walls and mirrors would go up, and then you had access to more buttons. There's no pictures in here. It's a pretty room, though. And we got a bunch more steps and more keys and more gems so the run just wouldn't die. It was great. How would this work? Three gems, I bet it's good. Oh, I only have two now, that's funny. Mean. Mike, welcome in, hi. Hello, humans. I'm really curious why they would put a secret passage there when there's already a room behind it. Yeah, I kind of misrolled the garage because I saw 3 keys and got excited even though we already had keys, but whatever. We can use... No, that's it. We can't use any more of them anyway. I opened all the locked doors that I had access to. Oops. Still got the dice. But I can't... Yes. I mean, sure. We can re-roll and hope for the rumpus room. I do wish that I could... I don't know that I've seen a room that costs 3 gems. Why is it so expensive? Another ballroom! Oh, aquarium. My favorite. I was kind of hoping to see something I hadn't seen yet. Even though we saw a lot of new rooms this run. Okay, conference room. Is new this run. I don't know. Whatever. I'm over it. What am I hoping for? A locksmith I haven't seen yet. Furnace. Pump room would be cool to try to drain the fountain. Always hoping for rumpus room. The conference room is so boring to end on. Otherwise, because I don't need a letter, I could get a chess piece that I don't already have, maybe. But I've seen it before, so technically if I wanted to go see if there was a chess piece in the conference room, I could go back and watch or see if I wrote it in my notes. I'm gonna probably roll again. I've rolled a conference room once, but I can't find it in my notes. Oh, all I wrote was pine and pine. I didn't write if there was a chess piece. No, 8 items. Oh my god. Okay, mailroom. We haven't seen that yet. A package will be delivered. Alright, I snoozed the ad a couple times, but I can't snooze it again. We're gonna go on a break and then we'll explore the mailroom. Enjoy. I think I need to go into the room directory again, actually. I think I misread even more instructions, if you can believe it. Also, I need to read some descriptions. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Reflections of reflections, this confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling secrets. Oh my god. I can't. The lawnmower's here. A package will be delivered here the day after. Okay, see, I can't read. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post and packages are sorted and delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. We read the music room. Did we read the study? After the passing of the Baroness Oravai, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Interesting. The Queen. The Blue Queen to the Blue Prince. I don't know. Did not realize Hall of Mirrors counts as a dead end. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I love the little art on the pool with the water. That's so cute. Sauna has like steam. An array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. This Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or flora like floor plan? Oh my god, sorry. Will be considered commonplace during the next season. But I've never drafted it, but I do get the description. That's cool. Okay. It's messy in here. Simon. From Dad. Maybe I need this address. Hang on. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Alright, I gotta save these. Where does happy as a clam come from? I don't even know. Great question. Who knows? Anybody? This was such a cute letter. Rain and grain. We have this letter already. Oh, utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client. We haven't had the office in so long. I want to check my email. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. The hell? Excuse? Ugh. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, what's this say? Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Fascinating. Good thing I spent that money on the magnifying glass, eh? Denny. That Denny. This is feeling like Obra Dinn with all the staff member names too. Open clams look like they're smiling. Aw. Wait. Longer expression, happy as a clam at high water, which refers to clams being safe from predators during high tide. It first appeared in print in the early 19th century with the earliest citation back to 1833. Okay. Not quite as many people here as on the ship, but we keep, I mean, there's a lot of names, but not quite as many. But we keep running into new names of the staff. More names than I thought I would be learning in this game. Let's just say that. Okay, fun. Oh, I didn't see a chess piece. Can you open any of these? DLC crossover. I have no idea what that would look like, but I want it. Yes. God, this was I don't want this run to be over. Look at all my items. Look at all my rooms. We were going for east-facing villa, and we ended up with rich, filled-out, thorough mansion. I think that's going to be the name of the house at the end of the run. Rich, filled-out, thorough mansion. Yeah. That's definitely. Yep. Okay, I don't see a chess piece. Lolo, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm still kind of mad about the garage, but whatever. It would have given me probably just the one additional room, right? I don't know. Now the other question is, do I need to go all the way back to the outside? Or can I just call it a day from here? The rhetorical question, because I think I can just call it from here. I don't think I need to go outside. Do we want to revisit any rooms before we call it a day? We've got 12 steps to do so. We can go back to the Chamber of Mirrors, my favorite. And then just making sure I got all of the... If I had a choice of where to sleep, Chamber of Mirrors would not be high. No, I don't really want to go back there. There was no letter in the foundation. No chess piece. God, I don't know. Was there a chess piece in the library? Surprisingly, no. I don't know. I wonder if anything cool happens if you, like, call it a day in a bedroom. Probably not. I don't think you would get, like, extra steps or anything. I guess we could try it. What's the closest one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven steps away. I wish, like, I want to mess with this room more, but I don't think there's any more I'll be able to do right now, so. No, I don't need to check that. Oh, more steps. Lovely. I think we already looked at this. This one also has a weird chess piece lamp. What other chess pieces are there? Nope, this one has a white pawn. Okay, day 8. I think it's time to say goodbye. Even though I don't want to. Does pantry have a chess piece? Just try to make the most out of our last couple steps here. It's 7 p.m. Eastern too. It's kind of like I could do more stuff in here to have stream go longer, because if I end, I'm not gonna have time to do another run. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think that's sufficient. Just one more runs. I really hate archives. I really do not like not being able to see all the blueprints. That threw me off. It was a good revisit for lore, and it got us all these, you know, it's 4 paths. But dang, I don't want to draw it again. All right. Architect's Manor. Look at that. Look at all the extensions. 5 drafting rooms. Very big day. Total rooms 35. That might be my highest number of rooms so far. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 117. Items found 7. New rooms 6. Very cool. I only want to save and continue because I want to look at my other rooms, but I can also do that from my screenshots. How many rooms? There's 46 plus, there's a lot, plus like 8 times what, 4 or 5? Let's say 46 plus 32 available, but even more than that because there's the outdoor rooms. There's a lot. If you save and continue, view your rooms, decide to call it that day, just starts over if you Alt F4 out. When I get archive, I end up choosing the unknown folder room so often, believing the possibilities of luck, and it rarely works out. I just, like, there was one time when I was thinking, okay, yeah, I could probably, well, it was the time with the 3 gems, because now I learned, oh, I wanted to look at my room directory too. Okay, yeah, we might do one day. That's just an opt-out so I can look at some stuff for the end of stream. Yeah, if it costs gems, it's probably good. Because we learned that the attic costs 3 gems. I might write that down. As opposed to archive 0 cost being a furnace. Wait, I haven't been to a furnace yet. Don't tell me it's not a good room. Now I'll never go. I've seen it, but I've never drafted it. I keep avoiding it. I should write down what ones are remaining that I've seen that I haven't chosen. I forget what it does. I'd have to watch the VOD. I didn't write it down. Furnace, locksmith, attic, all right, so we'll save and continue just to look at a couple things. Just for a couple minutes. Be sure not to end the day. Yeah. Thank you. I don't want to have the room count or the day counter. I mean, not that it matters, but oh, I feel like there's outer rooms that I haven't chosen either. Oh, the dig spot one. I forget what it's called. But don't tell me. Root cellar, maybe? I can add conservatory to things I've seen but haven't drafted. I think furnace is a red room. I think locksmith is a shop. Attic has items. I don't know if that counts as a shop. There's a lot of shops I haven't seen. I think I've drafted something else with food. Like a, not a pantry, I don't know. There was definitely another green room that I drafted that I didn't get to pick. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember seeing any other hallways. Or bedrooms. Oh, okay, locker room's right there. I feel like there's another room similar to the showroom that I've seen that's like the vault or the treasure room or something like that. And I didn't select it. I think. I gotta watch some VODs. But yeah, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 27. Jeez. Was there like a mausoleum or something too? Maybe? Don't answer that. Some kind of a death room besides the funeral parlor. Plus any found like secret floor plans. We don't know how many of those there are. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blueprint rooms. Three bedrooms. 2 hallways. 5 green rooms. 5 shops. And 1 red room. Taking the key fairy everywhere, yeah. Okay, and then I wanted to look at house history. West wing favored, west wing favored. I might end stream but leave this open because I might try to figure out any missing letters that I recorded but didn't put into the grid. Quaint cottage. 6 red rooms. Ordinary villa. Ordinary inn, 5 bedrooms. Cute. Whoa, look. Yeah, 35 is the most I've seen. And 116 is definitely, 117 is the most steps for sure. Oh, I guess you could. I guess I could step until I run out of steps. That would have been fun. Do force call it a day. Which letters do you have? I have what looks like. Wait, I'll show you in this screen because then it won't be reversed. I have what looks like something something court or could small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes is what it looks like. But I don't have all those letters. I'm filling in some blanks here. And then I have some lovely chess piece art. And my cute little Hello Kitty notebook. Look at the little Hello Kitty ears and peeps at the top. Callian, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I'll forever remember that I started this game on Easter because I have the Easter little binder, and day 1 of Blueprints I'm wearing like bunny ears the most of the stream. Yeah, we made it to Antechamber day 1. We got a lot of cool stuff on day 1. Remember the time I was... Oh wait, you can't see the game. Hang on. Remember the time I was like, yeah, let's draw lavatory. I'm sure this will be a really useful room in this playthrough. Can I save and quit from here and it just will like restart the day at the beginning and it'll still be day 9? So many questions. These are all safe word questions. It'll burn the day. How do I get out without burning the day? I don't want to burn the day. Because we have a package. Wait, I want to see what we got. Where's my mail? Does it go to the mailroom? Do you have to draw a mailroom again? Duncan, please. Do you hear him? You might have to draw a mailroom again. Where's my package? Somebody stole my mail. Alright, I quit out. Hopefully it works. I did Alt F4. Oh, I said I was gonna stay in that menu and then I forgot. Oh well, I'll just rewatch some VODs. It'll be fine. Thanks everyone. Whew. Thank you to my Ko-fi supporters, 8-Bit Trav, Toonwolf, Semi-Cortex, Metal Spring Pro, Wymiser, Akarui Kage, and Cosmocordia. Thank you to all of my Twitch subscribers, my YouTube subscribers, and of course, viewers like you. Later, humans.